I watched her move that day, feline chimera, precise and sharp. Each gesture traced a story untold, something rare within her arc. A stillness speaking volumes wide, a presence carved between the lines, something deeper than first appears, drawing my attention near. I caught a glimpse of something rare, not fully seen, not laid bare, a quiet power held inside, revealing more than surface tried. Feline, a chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline, a chimera, a graceful might. Behind those moments others missed, a strength that whispers, not a fist. No loud proclamation, no grand display, just subtle power finding its way. Quiet passion brewing slow, beneath the surface calm and low. Confidence that doesn't scream, but quietly breaks through the seam. In the spaces where most retreat, where silence holds its own heartbeat, a complexity begins to rise.
Black ads.
Layers neath disguise, not fighting hard, just standing clear. A power gathering without a fear. I saw the lightness of her frame, the way she moved without a claim. No need to prove, no need to fight, just perfectly balanced, razor bright. A presence crafted sharp and true, defying every shallow view. I sense the power held inside, not bound by what was first defined. A quiet strength beyond her frame, revealing depth without a claim. Feline, a chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline, a chimera, a graceful might. A chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline, a chimera, a graceful might.
Hello everyone, hello.
The
Hello,
ads are done. Good.
Yeah, about like what, 2 minutes late, man. But hello, Dimension. How's it going, Alicorn? Hopefully everyone had a fun week so far. I'm not. I'm still waiting for for everything to pass. So yeah, I'm still stuck on desktop. It's kind of it's really annoying because it's like it's there, it's going to pass, and yet it's not passing. It will, but it's just sitting there, so it's very annoying. Anyway. I have decided to continue on with Pokemon, not because I like Pokemon, I do like Pokemon, but mostly because of the fact that I felt that being consistent would be very, very optimal when I can't keep going on. Yeah. Well, that's good. Optimal when being consistent when I can't do anything on VR. Lego! How dare! And coins, please! Oh dear. Lego dumping me with coins.
It's
Oh my
so
gosh.
funny, yet looks so painful.
Yeah, you're about
Wait, was that emote your butt?
It was, and you're about 30 seconds late. Hi, Lego! So, I have a little bit of a conundrum that happened between last stream and this stream. So, as I said at the end of last stream, I said I was going to be doing some grinding. I did grinding. As you can tell, I kind of have my grind team here now. They're going to be my grind team from now on. But, I have a little bit of a. I don't think you'll notice. Well, I'll show it in just. And yes, I am still needing to go to the bathroom. I did like 20 minutes ago. I might. But, so here's my team. I have the Celedon, I have my Sand Slash, which might be replaced later. I have, I have my Pavilion, which is also a shiny. I don't know how you can't tell. I evolved him to X-Cloud. Everything's at level 40. I have my Bramble. Yes. And I have my Vanillish, but here's the conundrum. I caught a shiny Snorunt. And is it staticky? Why is it staticky today? Hold on. Let me unplug it and replug it in. That's probably what it is. There we go. Alright, does it sound less staticky now? Go in here in your butt. Not quite. Hi, Leon! And hi, Softy as well. Merp. Still staticky. What the heck? Really? Can't be the mic itself. I haven't changed my setup from the past 2 days. How is it staticky? And I literally just unplugged and replugged in my mic in. Is it your end and like Discord, which is like. No, I don't have that setting. It can't. It's not doing that. But also, when it comes to static, it's probably. I was about to say it's probably Twitch being a bitch. As it usually does. So, as I was getting at, I have a problem. So during my grinding session of leveling up my Vanillish, I caught a shiny Snorunt. I have and I haven't used a Glalie before. I've used Snorunt into Frostlass, not Glalie. But I've also never really used Vanillish. 2 days ago. I always refresh my computer the day I stream, after I stream. Hi, M64, how's it going? I really can't answer why it's staticky sometimes and not for others. Especially because of the fact that Windows, my Windows doesn't update, ever. It's been stuck on the same update for literally 10 years. Alrighty, see you later, Softy. So it's definitely not anything Windows related. My friend is making a lot of easy. Salmon dressed in human's clothes. I mean, I wish I could make money that easily. I could easily do that. And it wouldn't be like pictures, it would be like drawings. If only it were that easy. Originally made. Yeah, that is pretty much true, yes. So the question I have for pretty much everyone, and I'm gonna have to do this as a poll, and I did plan this, I just didn't like. So where's the poll? All right, new poll. Because this is going, because this actually goes against. This is actually a clash between my two things. So, I'm giving you guys a couple of minutes to figure this out. So, the poll is basically, do I use Vanillish, which soon to be a Vanillux, because I've never legitimately used a Vanillux before, or do I follow my shiny claws and use Glalie, because that's my shiny claws. If it's a shiny, I have to use it. So both of these clauses kind of clash against each other. And I caught the shiny while I was doing grinding, so yeah. Let me set up my team again while that is sorted. So yeah, I kind of have a conundrum. And it's just simply, do I follow my shiny claws, or do I follow my... I've never really used claws. Which one is more important? Because both clauses kind of clash with themselves. Glalie, I kind of sort of never used, and Vanillux, I've never used. Literally never. Kind of the reason why I'm going over Brambleghast, because I've never Brambleghast. Find out in a little bit, but yeah. Let's see what we got for results so far. Why did you open up a new page? So far, it's just this, we're following the shiny claws with one vote on Glalie. But time's almost up. You can always say that the never used clause is more important than the shiny clause. New. And that's kind of the question I posed to the community as well. It's like, well, I had this happen. You didn't really see me catch it. The shiny claws for Glalie is more important, so unfortunately, shiny it is. or fortunately, depending on how you look at it. Hi, Minky! Alright, Vanillish is gonna go into the box for now, then. I said, place. We're gonna be following the... Oh, dear. Unfortunately, my TTS is still slow. I'm gonna get at them again about it. It responds like 30 minutes. Or, I shouldn't say 30 minutes. 30 seconds late, so the bid is already done. There's no reason for it to react. Anyway. I mean, it's reacting, it's just reacting for taking forever to react. But yeah, we're gonna be going with our with Glalie because we're following the shiny claws, because that supersedes the fact that I have used a snow rat before, and supersedes the fact that I've never used a Vanillux before. Never used one. So shiny claws subverts it. There isn't really much on him, but I mean, he's got decent HP, I guess. This is our team. This is kind of what we're going to go with until we find something that will replace Scritch, because I've never really used Sand Slash. Or I've used Sand Slash before, but not as much as the others. So, yeah. We don't have a starter anymore either. Continue down Rock Tunnel. Oh, this is going to be really weird. Actually, I don't even know where Rock Tunnel is in relation to this world, because they've updated everything. Twinkle. Hey, Panic, how's it going? Dandy Gas. Ooh, hilarious. Dug Trio. Or Alola Dug Trio. And, yeah. Grandpa! I've never used Grandpa. Oh, if I find a Grandpa, I'm using him. He replaces, why did I not? He replaces my Sand Slash. Aw, thank you! I love my model. I'm thinking about getting a Legato so that I have face tracking and try and get the face as close to this one as possible. Or at least that's the thought. But I love my avatar and my character as well. I have BG Stripes, I have Bulbasaur Bulb. I would spin around. I normally do VR chat because I get to spin around and show everything, but not here. Or rather, I can't in YouTuber mode. Yeah. VRC is great. I love VRC. I'm kind of stuck on the desktop at the moment, mostly because of the fact that just panic all the time. No panic, no. But I normally do VR chat, but I'm stuck on the desktop because I had to wait for Kidney Stone to pass, and that's gonna take. So far, it's taking a while. It's been 3 days, no sign of it passing, which means I had to wait. And waiting is annoying. Yeah. I heard, like, everyone will say is like, yeah, my wife had kidney stones. They would rather birth all my children again instead of having kidney stones. That makes it so much better to hear they go past a kidney stone. Ugh. I hate it. But no, I have to wait for it and filter it through, catch it, so that they can biopsy it and see what caused the kidney stone. And
I'll have you know that was a cherry pie you just
my
wasted.
God, that was 6 minutes ago? That was 5 minutes ago. Jeez. Is it gonna do it again because it failed to talk the... Oh wow, you already get them partnered? That's amazing! I have been working on that for years and never really reached it. But affiliate's fine. I'll take affiliate.
Look, I got something! Am I a trainer now?
Welcome to the den. How's it going? As I always say. Well, I used to say something else.
Thank you.
I know. Usually my desktop stuff doesn't get as much attention, so it kind of sucks that I'm stuck on desktop. But I have to go to the bathroom every 30 minutes. Speaking of, I need to take more drinks. I rather be on desktop and have to go to the bathroom every 30 minutes at worst, rather than having to take off my whole body tracking and everything every single time I need to go to the bathroom. Was Leash Life buffed? It was buffed. Okay. That's a physical attack. And this is a special attacker. Aw, thank you, Minky, as well. I'm thinking that I go with... Because this is 40 damage no matter what. I'm thinking that if I replace it with Leech Life, I'll at least do 40 damage. Because of power and whatnot. On a special attacker. But it avoids... But doing this so that it avoids type weakness. But also it gives me a healing chance. I can always replace it as soon as I find the move reminder. Wherever that is. But also for those who are just tuning in, this is actually a ROM hack that allows me to have every single Pokemon from Generation 1 to Generation 9. Get a drink. Generation 1 to Generation 9. A physical attacker? Yeah, you're a physical attacker. Generation 1 to Generation 9 in Kanto. It is everything removed. All the areas are updated. There's extra areas. There's extra towns. It's all brand new. Well, you are a physical attacker. I'm thinking I'd spread out its types a bit. I need to get a dark type on it. Or a psychic type. All that from one Happini. I would have my hands, but I would have taken the time to turn on my hands so that you can see whenever I bring up my hands up. But playing on a controller means I usually have my hands underneath it. Not for that kind of stuff. No. Not... can I make a noise? Not for this. No, I can't make a noise today. Not for that kind of reason. but just because of the fact that, yeah, that's where I feel comfortable leaving my controller whenever I'm playing games with the controller. More happies? Is this just a... Is this just a... Is this just a leveling route? Like, 2 nasty plots, I can take out anything. Sap some life. I know it's physical attack, don't worry. I'm not going like, ooh! Oh my god, I could have used... Save PP. Save VPP. I had to do that. Sleep talk. You know, he was going to get rest. Had I known he was going to get rest and then sleep talk, I would have chosen sleep. I would have kept rest and gotten rid of disarm voice and replaced this howl with sleep talk. Well, it's too late now. I'll have to go to a move reminder. Oh my Pokemon are leveling up at the same time. It's crazy. Oh my god, this is just a leveling route. I guess, give me all the levels. Cap me off at level 50, I'm assuming. And I'm only assuming 50 because my, how dare. Be so much more exciting if my TTS would actually be on time. But no, the service has to be... Literally 3 weeks in. Still dealing with problems with the TTS. Still, 3 weeks in. I'm gonna let him know again. Yet another stream where... Oh, yet another stream where I have to hope that the TTS goes off, and it hasn't been, and it doesn't on time, ruining every joke. Safeguard. Oh no. And now Twitch failed. Of course Twitch failed. Why would Twitch also fail? Oh, gee. Surprise. I can't do that. I mean, I could technically do that, but it's not going to be as fun. I mean, literally all I have to, like, one surprise macro, I could literally just do that by just going, oh look, surprise macro. Blah. There, super big. Can't see the screen. How fun is that? That's literally all I can do for that. But it's not as fun, to be fair.
Phew! Glad that was tricky and not me.
The barrage didn't even go off, you little shit. And also you skipped the box one.
Phew! Glad that was tricky and not me.
Yep, TTS failing. Anyway, safeguard, protect the party from all status problems. I don't need it. See, that's what I mean. It's like, you can't just have the TTS failing. It's not good. Like, how am I supposed to get all these jokes to go off when the TTS failed every single time? We'll do another one. See, that joke would have been funny had I had the emote guard go off. He said it right away, and not 2 minutes later, and not 2 minutes later, and then it's like, yeah, it didn't go off. Yeah, exactly. I know yours was a joke. Maybe the only way I could do surprises macro would be to make my face cam super large. doesn't really work that way. I mean, if it's good enough to strengthen my Pokemon, it's good enough to level them up, because holy crap, that's a lot of levels for just 2 battles. And all I'm doing is fighting Happinies. Even more Happinies. Oh my gosh. This is so easy. Yes, I did. I didn't really have to do much. I just had to, like, make my face cam bigger. Oh my. Really? Well, I'm just gonna suck the life out of you and be full health again. See, it's so much more fun. Wow, it didn't actually one-shot you like it did last time. You know what? Do it again.
Do you really not like my face on the coins, Mr. Manky Man?
I like how stern that sounded. It would have been much funnier had it been, like, around. I go by he, him, just because of the fact that I don't like to lie about gender. Even though I really do love my female avatars, I do love the female facade. Facade the right word? Female visage. I like looking like this, but I don't lie about pronouns, and I just go by he, him because, well, I don't want people to go like, oh, you're a trap. I'm like, yes, technically, but I'm not outwardly saying I'm a trap. Because that would be just rude. I don't like to lie. Also, it makes it a lot easier at hospitals where you're not confusing them or anything like that. Where it's like, yeah, he, him. Okay, just do the standard stuff as you know. It makes it so much easier to just go by what you were born with, because the fact that it's like, it makes so much more medical physics so much faster and easier, rather than trying to figure out like, oh yeah, they were this and now they're this. And then they have to go through this, and it's like, yeah. I've been misgendered so many times, I really don't care.
Hey, Mr. Manky Man, can you bring me back some snacks while you lurk?
I mean, he is getting food, so maybe he'll get you some. But no, I've been misgendered so many times, I really don't care anymore. You can call me mommy as much as everyone else does, and I really wouldn't care as much as much. It is very normalized for me at this point. And I don't mean that as like in a defeatist way. I find it endearing because I come across as like a very effeminate voice sometimes. And make a man. Can you breathe through it? Oh my gosh. Oh no. I have to. I want to send that one to Nylet. That's a good one. I'm not gonna do evasion tactics. That's so annoying. Oh no, I will. I gotta give it to, because that one's a good one. Yeah. There we go. There you go. I think you'll enjoy that one. Yeah, I love doing the same thing as well. Making people happy, laugh, whatever I need to do to make smiles on face. It makes me feel good. Even if it's for something stupid. I like doing the same exact thing. 60. Really gains intensity if the target user you're slow. I don't know how slow you are. Ads are about to start. Speaking of ads, I haven't even gone through half of my drink, and I need to go through at least half of it. $25, it usually does 50, it does 60, but it does more. The target has... You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. It gains more intensity as the user takes more damage from the target. Oh, other way. Try and finish up this battle before the ads go off. I mean, if I do finish the battle while the ads are going off, you're not going to miss much because it's literally just going to be another Happini at this point. Unless it throws me a curveball. Hi, Cappy! Redeem cuteness. How do I redeem cuteness? That's a good question. You find it funny? Yeah, you found it hilarious. I'm surprised he kept it in instead of laughing out loud from it. Yes, he knows it. Violet might know that one, to be fair. Yep. There we go. What a disgrace. Yes, all Happinis. No wonder why you lost. Okay. And it's just a... Not a shiny either. I will pause when the ads go off, but as I usually do. That's what I was about to say. As I usually do, because I wait for ads as well, because it's not fair
What?
that people who don't have subscriptions are being cut out of the ads. Oh my god, the TTS is on time. Surprising. But yeah, we're gonna wait for a bit. For those of you who don't have ads, thank you for supporting the channel, or getting lucky with Twitch and not giving you ads for whatever reason, whatever that happens to be. And also thank you for watching as well. Every little support goes a long way. Especially when my lowest peaks on my desktop streams are, you know, normal. I do miss VR. I want to go back in VR. But if I'm going to be going to the bathroom, I can't be going to the bathroom for every 5 minutes. I'm exaggerating. 5 minutes. Mark. I will. I'm surprised that... I mean, I made it more often, but I'm surprised that the Super Merp hasn't come through again. I probably will. Cute noise redeems. How dare! Oh, now is the TTS not going to work? Of course. It worked on the last one! And now that one didn't work. Jeez, Twitch! Jeez. It isn't the TTS, it's Twitch not working and connecting with things. Welcome back, Chad. For those of you who didn't have ads, or were stuck with ads, sorry. For those of you who were stuck with ads, welcome back. I usually wait for the ads to go through as well, because it's not fair for those who aren't subscribed to miss out on stuff because the ads are playing. Hi, Rocky. How's it going? Playing Pokemon again because I'm stuck on desktop for a little bit longer. I still have to wait for it to pass. Very annoying. I mean, it's understandable, but at the same time, annoying that I have to wait for it. Did a whole bunch of apparently fighting Happini, and that didn't get me anywhere. I guess we're continuing this way. Oh! This is a power plant? I know. The worst part is that it feels like it's right there, about to come out, but it never comes out. So it's frustrating. And I still have to drink a buttload of water. Go to the bathroom every 30 to 60 minutes. Yep. As I was mentioning earlier, like others, like their wives and such, would say that they would rather have kids, all the kids over again, rather than have kidney stones. It's so much worse. How dare! Why? And of course my TTS isn't working again. Why do I even make jokes with the TTS, giving it a unique voice when it doesn't even go off? Alrighty. I think Link's like more than enough, but we'll just... Hi. out here. Everyone's abusing me. I mean that in a joking way. I wouldn't put the redeems there if I didn't want them.
The ads are done. Good.
That was literally 3 minutes ago. I mean, fair. That doesn't usually how that works. That was 3 minutes ago. Are you gonna do the other one?
And water, 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 and water, and water, 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 and water.
Thank you for the hydrate, Rocky.
The ads are done. Good.
Okay, yeah, that is servers not redeeming and everything. 15 stream. That's amazing, Cat Pig. I don't remember if you're dark type yet. I don't think you are until Pupitar. Yeah, you're not dark type until Pupitar. You guys are putting in all these things where the TTS will respond, and he's just not responding because of the fact that the queue is backed up and the servers aren't processing the queue. It's so annoying. Yeah, I am fine. I am also, like, because of having to wait for the kidney stones to pass, I'm itching to go back into VR and play and do all my VR chat stuff. I am so badly itching on doing it. I just can't. I think you're... Yeah, no, okay, no. You're psychic in water, but... Land it! We're just gonna do a bug on you, Izuki. Nom. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I'm not much of a desktop isn't really my more favored one, especially when it comes
Water
to...
is good for you. Drink up.
That was 2 minutes ago. 3 minutes ago? 2 minutes ago.
Water is good for you. Drink up.
There's the server not responding, but try it again. It's not causing itching, but it is causing that really unbearable, I really want to, like, clamp it because of it feels hot and painful, kind of like a warm itch. But it's like, no, just relax and it'll go through.
Surprise! Boop attack.
Not so much a surprise when the TTS queue comes out 2 minutes late. But yeah, I normally do VR chat because of the fact that I'm able to run around and such. But they changed. But desktop is not usually my more prominent thing that I usually play. Oxycroak, Endine, Electrike, Camper, Oxel. Oh. What's in the power plant? Should I even check the power plant this early? You know, might as well. Ooh, clean! I should have... You know what I should do? Hold on. Before, or after I check this, let me get my stuff up. Think. Voltorb. Geodude.
Hee.
Nosepass.
They chose
Togepi,
Pika. Pika P.
Traveler. Beldum. Ooh, Beldum. Magneton. Plank. Electabuzz. Rotom. Yeah, but, and then of course for the redeem as well. Pika Pika Pee! Thank you for the redeem! I want to put up my hands and such, but nobody's gonna see it. A lot of rock type. Ooh, Steelix. Oops. Done here. But, yeah, normally I love I do love my desktop games, but they don't get as much traction as my VR chat stuff. So I like doing VR chat because then I can bounce around, do movements, sort of dance. I'm not a good dancer, and everything else in between. I'm gonna heal up my PP because I'm gonna be doing a lot of fire types, and yeah. I'm actually surprised I didn't hear whenever after I did pee. Talk to you? Oh yeah, you're talking about. But yeah, it's gonna be annoying for at least they're assuming 5 days. That's what they're assuming. But they gave me a 2-week prescription just in case it takes over a week. I don't think it'll take over a week. It feels like it's just there at the edge. And then once it's done, it's done. It's gonna be really annoying. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not even gonna get that much experience from. Why even? I don't even think I have Rock Smash. Hold on, do I even have one thing that's true? That is cute? Yes. Have the rock. There it goes. Do I even have the Rock Smash T? I don't think I do. No, I do not. I'm doing walking because you're less likely to get into an encounter when walking. It decreases the... Adorable also works, yes. I don't mind being called cute. You can call me cute all you want. I am like the opposite of like every furry who's called cute and they just go, no, no. I am the opposite of that. I am cute. I like being called cute. I really don't mind that at all. Oh, Pokeball. Either that or it's a Voltorb. Voltorb. Electrode. I don't think I can run away from you. And even if I could, and even if I couldn't, I'm not gonna get much experience. Oh no. Electrode is gone. Maybe I should catch a Voltorb. Yeah, exactly. I do too. Again, Natalie and I are still trying to like plan out a way to get to a convention so that we would be able to see others, but it's really hard to do that when like everything is like, hey, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna have this situation come up. So now I'm just gonna say an arbitrary price. $500 cheap, less expense, less richer. That's not saying that this happens all the time. I'm just saying it's like, just things come up and then it's like, oh boy, so much for planning that, right? I should have known. Because they changed the icon for the... Yeah, that is true. An Atlantic Ocean would indeed prevent any kind of visits like that. I mean, it's not impossible. Maybe one day I'll have enough to do flights to different conventions outside of the States, but that ain't happening anytime soon for me. Unless I were a celebrity, which I'm not. I know I say it like I am, but I'm really not. There's no way that I'd be able to get a plane to be able to go out somewhere different. And also, because they changed the icons of the items on the ground, it's easy to tell what's an Electrode and what's not an Electrode. Because the items have that little bag. Well, I'm sure a lot of people who watch say that as well, or think that as well. I'd say it. But I mean, like, famous in the way like a celebrity would be, with tons of money, being able to afford their own private jets and stuff like that. Yeah, everything would be so weird if that were the case. Hey, Pikachu! Bye, Pikachu! Nothing to... How do I get down that one spot? Skarmory. I'm not allowed to use Skarmory. I've used Skarmory since Generation 3, and I usually do the Roar, Whirlwind, Spikes, and Sandstorm combination. Which means that, Lord, actually. You know, I get that, but being able to fly wherever you want at any time is such a really nice luxury. Like, I would use that and go to Japan and then start to seeing the countryside and seeing all the neat little shrines here and there. Right, I can't go anywhere else because... Oh, I need Rock Smash to get Zapdos. Got it. Oh! Okay, I got it. One, I need Cut. Two, I need Flash. And all of my Pokemon are not really suited for that. Well, I guess we'll... Let's see where... if I go this way, if I go straight to Lavender. Or if this is just a dead end because... You have to go... Yep. You have to go through Rock Tunnel. So I need to get Flash. Or use Flash. Do you have Protector? Yeah, that is true. And maintenance. Hisuian Voltorb. I should technically catch him so that I fill up my Pokedex, but I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, well, I'm not going to worry about Cut. But I am going to worry about Flash because no matter what, I have to go through Rock Tunnel. Which kind of sucks because I don't want to teach Flash to anyone. And it's stuck on them. Look. I'm trying to decide. Let's see. Ice Fang may cause flinch or frozen, which is really good. Avalanche doesn't cause anything, but it improves its power as you do damage, as you take damage. And with him being slow, he's gonna take damage. Alrighty, have a good night, Rocky. Have a good night. I remember that I have buttons. I tend to forget that. But not always, I just tend to not. I hope so too. At least it's not like a disease where it's like, oh yeah, I hope you get well. Yeah, I do too. It's just more of like, I hope you get through the worst and then you quickly recover. It's the worst thing. You know what? As much as I want to keep Protect, I'm gonna switch it out for Flash. And then I won't be able to... I won't be able to switch it, do it later until... Alright, back here so that I don't have to relearn Cut. I don't want to relearn. I just don't want to. Alright, I should use a Repel now. But I didn't buy anything. Oh well. Ah! Hello, Geodude! I love that the hair on the Geodude is they're iron flecks, like those little magnet toys. So that's what their hair is made of. They're just big magnets. Or Clink. I'm just gonna avoid everything. There's no reason to fight anything. They're level 22, I'm level 45. I'm going to get the level cap. Alright, I have Thunder. I would have put that on my Pikachu, but Pikachu's not in the party, and not gonna be back in the party because I use Pikachu in every single generation. One of my favorites. Right, for good reason. And the whole reason why I'm walking slow instead of running is because you get a slightly lower encounter rate than with running. Tricky. I think I have to go this way. Oh, I strained that one. I still strained it. Much better. Anyway. I'm sorry, I like to perfect my Pikachu cries because they're so cute. I mean, at least I don't have it in my party and I'm tossing it out for every battle, so all you hear is Pikachu every 5 seconds. I would go with Rotom because I normally don't use Rotom, but I have used Rotom quite a bit in Generation 8, so Rotom, you're out. Although I should have tried to catch him regardless. Then again, I don't think I have the tools necessary to take him out regardless. I would need someone with Scrappy and False Swipe in order to get a Rotom very easily. Ah. Okay, done. I mean, at least I don't have the at least I don't have Cricketune. Can't use you because I used you in a Gen 8 Pikachu clone only run. Where I used Pikachu, Togedemaru, Emolga, Pachirisu, Dendene, not Mimikyu because it was a fairy ghost type, and that would have actually made the challenge a lot easier because then I would have just used Mimikyu instead of any of the Pikachus that were all electric. Be my light bulb. Alright, what do we got in here? Zubat, of course, Zubat. Geodude, Rollicolio, Persian, or yeah, Machop, Timber, Nosepass, Noibat, Aaron, Rockruff, Onyx. Not a bad selection. Of course, I'm going to be hit with a Zubat like every encounter. It did not say Sableye. Okay. I guess that's a secret rare. Either that or one of them that's in there wasn't in there properly. Sableye isn't a bad one. I've used Sableye before. I do like Sableye. You'll find out very quickly that there are a lot of Pokemon that I've used extensively throughout all my generations. And I don't have a lot of Pokemon that I just don't use. Like Aron. You would think, oh yeah, why would Tricky use Aron? It's not cute. Nor is Aggron. Like, nope, I used him. I used him in Emerald. Could burn him, but I gotta waste or save my PP for battles like this one. Fight me. Not you, Zubat. I want this. That. You just made it even worse. I was gonna say, I'm gonna fight this little girl. I was like, wait a minute. No. And then she even made it worse by it's like, don't you do anything funny in the cave? I'm like, fuck. You just made it worse. I was. Oh my. Alright.
Water and water and water, water,
I
water
wrote
and water and
going
water,
this
water, water,
I'll
and
take another
water.
one. Well, thank you for the hydrate goodness. Thank you. Or goldness. I always said it wrong. But regardless, welcome back. I haven't seen you in a while. How's it going? You're gonna see the model like stiffen out and out. And once again, the TTS is
Drink up, Tricky.
Oh, there it goes. I was gonna switch out my Pokemon, but the fairy is weak to poison types because it's a fairy type. I haven't seen you in a while. How's it going?
Sitting is relaxing. But you know what's not relaxing? Blood clots.
Yeah, you're gonna see the avatar freak out a bit after my on the bottom edge. Especially as I move around and stream. Oh, boy. You're a secret fairy type. My shirt. Oh, baby makes it. Oh no! Oh no, I haven't seen you. Oh, sorry. Or rather, not really a sorry on my end. It's like, well, I try to be as. Listen, it's like, I try to. Finding the right time slot is hard because too late and everyone's asleep on half the country. Too early and everyone's still at work. It's a lose-lose situation when it comes to that. Yeah, that also does. That's what I mean too. That's what I mean too. Too late and then it's like half the country's asleep. Too early and half the country's away. Half the country's at work. And in your case, half the country's asleep for my time slots. So I can't find a good time slot. I want to try and encompass as many people as I possibly can because everyone. I want to see everyone is like watch and enjoy time. Oh my gosh. The only way I could do it is if I were to start like 2 hours earlier and go for 6 hours. I don't think I would have it in me to go 6 hours in VR chat. And then having it be like, oh, it's a VR chat day. I'm starting early and nobody's stopping me. And then, you know, on non-VR chat days, it doesn't help too much anyway. It's like, you know, instead of 1 a.m., it's 11 p.m. Which doesn't help much. I should have switched out my Celedon for my. I was about to say Slant Slash, but I don't think I needed to. Or Sledging. For quadruple weakness. Very grass type. I'm surprised I don't really. I haven't been drinking too much. Let's see. Ponyta's a fairy type, so Sledge. Oh my gosh. Is everything going to be fairy types in here? Did I just accidentally pick the most opportune Pokemon? Basically starting 3 hours. 4 hours. Yeah, that would also be tough for me as well. Because that means that I would be streaming all the way up until midnight, and nobody's up in the US at midnight. Ooh, an actual ground type. Oh my gosh, it's a ground type! I get to actually do something different. I need to heal. We'll do bullets. Hi, Cubone. I love Cubone. Not allowed to use Cubone either because I use Marowak a lot in FireRed. Rookie! Gotta sleep. There really is no opportune time. Because at the same time, too, doing it so late means I compete with somebody else.
Black. Ads.
Yeah. Yeah, 3 hours early doesn't really work. I gotta wait for ads now. That's right. Bug type. Well, you just made yourself dead. I'm stealing your health. But yeah. But also at the same time, finishing up this battle because there isn't much left in it. There we are. Welcome back, chat. For those who are stuck with ads, you didn't miss much in the battle. I literally just finished her off with the last Pokemon. Just like, oh, you have a Swadloon left? Okay, dead. I should have. You know, I should have. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna keep fucking down. But yeah, it's just here. If I try for CE for that slot, which was 3 hours. Yeah, if I had done that, I would have needed to start my stream and then finish it, and that would have been bad for me and everyone else. Because at noon in the US, there's a lot of bigger streamers all streaming like really, really popular games. And I mean like your Asmongold's, your Amorobarus, your Stirs, your
The
Dermas.
ads are done! Good!
Oh, have you woken back up, TTS, to actually respond to shit? Anyway, all of your big time streamers that are partners that you really just can't get away from. Anything different in this level? So it's a lot harder to do anything in the US and don't really use Swoobat. But I also don't have the Pokemon to really capture it. I haven't been implemented yet. Hey, Dev! This hasn't been implemented yet! I guess I missed it. Rock Tunnel, floor 2, as soon as you get in there. I don't even know if the Dev's watching. I would be surprised, but, you know, I don't think they are. I was about to check if they're... Yeah, I used to do that. Draw illustrations of Pokemon. I was really bad at it. Until I wasn't. And then by that point, I was like, well, I'm getting screwed over for drawing Pokemon. So, let's stop drawing Pokemon. The downsides of the Nintendo franchise. Oof, 22.5, the worst one. 5% chance on that. Still knocks him out, but 5% chance. Brava. Yeah, go right ahead. And of course, get your sleep as well. Yes, because it's not a good idea to not get sleep. You are bugging ground. Means I should do so. Double it. And give it to the next attack. The downside that I found out about Vibrava is that they are extremely fragile. .30 power attack, barely anything. 50 power attack, you're dead. Now is also not effective. The last one. They are extremely fragile. Here's a 90 base attack. Rufflet is dead. Here comes a 120 base attack. Oh, that internal pain is so annoying. Oh, I'm not even gonna get to see the 150. And Volbee's dead. And it's a crit. A 2 times 4x attack rock oh my. Have a good night, Glennis. But regardless though, like yeah, definitely get your sleep. It's very important. And that does remind me, I do have a alert button so that you don't get shout out or anything like that. I don't shout it out. I did last time because I was like, oh my god, I didn't even know you're there, kind of thing. And I don't normally do that. I don't shout that out because what all that's supposed to do is to say, hey, I'm still active on this chat, even though I'm not chatting, which is fine. That's the whole point of lurking. Which basically punishes all lurkers. So I just have little things where it's like you can just spend 1 coin. You get 1 coin just for watching the stream for 5 minutes. And you can just use 1 coin. Alright, I don't have any fighting type. But I do have a ghost type. That's fine. I'll use a normal type. I don't have any fighting types. I just noticed that because I don't have anything that does fighting type moves. Of course I'm gonna follow you for it. Oh wow, that was staticky. Damn, why is this? That was staticky. That was really weird. Alright, headbutt him. Kick his butt. Headbutt his balls. Just headbutt his balls. He'll have nothing left. How did you survive that? Yeah, okay, now just eat his balls. There's nothing left. Yawn. headbutt his balls. You know, I would say ow, but it's got a lot of HP, so it isn't really that much. X-Cloud, I remember why I never really used X-Cloud. His move pool is not that great. He's trying to be Snorlax when he isn't Snorlax. Paper Boy, yes. I don't want to get rid of him. Special attack. As much as I want to go with Hyper Voice, I have to keep with Disarm Voice because that keeps my my move variety up high enough. Oh, I want to use Hyper. But I can't get rid of Headbutt. Headbutt's very useful. And I can't really get rid of... How dare you send that cutie against me. How dare. Alright, eat the Pikachu. I didn't want to eat you, but I had no choice. No, he's a physical attack. He's special. I'm just... And I should have picked that. Hold on. Watch him find out that he's a special attacker this entire time. It's been so long. Oh no, he's a physical attacker. Mostly physical. I do have a Scrappy, just him false swipe. Ooh. Eat the milk. Turn it into cheese and eat them. Oh wow! Oh, this is... He has 2 howls in, and he's still not doing enough damage to take down a Miltank. Headbutt him, hope to flinch him, and hopefully some milk comes out. Show them who's the superior headbutter! Me. Nice, he has a bigger head. Ooh, Dragon Ball! Ooh. And you're a special attacker. I am taking Dragon Pulse over Leech Life. I know that I had Leech Life and was like, you know what, that's a good idea. No, Dragon Pulse. Really nice. Not against fairy types, but really, really good. Because if I'm against a ghost and that's all I have left, that's the best attack. Dragon isn't resisted by much. Yeah, Butterfree over Beedrill! Let's say that Beedrill's bad. I liked Butterfree over Beedrill because of the fact that... Look, just because of the fact that, really? He has Psychic, which makes him very versatile in the early game. But, yeah, Beedrill just didn't have much in the early game. So I had Beedrill at the start, and you tried to, like, fight Brock, you had no chance. Like, literally no chance. But if you had Butterfree against Brock, you could use Psychic against him, which is an advantage over Beedrill. Eat the bug. You know a lot about Pokemon. Sorry. I can't help but just reminisce about every little Pokemon thing. It's just... every little Pokemon thing, because it's like, oh yeah, I I did this in Pokemon. I did that in Pokemon. I did this. I did that. I know about this. I know about that. Was that just unfortunate, or did I like click on them to click on the thing and find out that it was a fake item? Nope. Timing. Tomorrow, I made a prediction that I was going to be playing. Who hasn't gotten these? Technically, both my Butterfree and my Glalie hasn't had any screen time, especially the Glalie. So we're gonna go with Glalie first. Too bad. I was gonna say, did you say that you couldn't escape? No, it said it. Yes, I do. People still do it. They're also called furries. And the only reason why he hasn't been able to be seen since Generation 4 is because his move chatter could be used. Always crits. Could be used to say swears in it. And all they had to do to make him viable again was to make it so that his move was only dependent on the volume that you recorded. That's it. That's all they had to do. It didn't matter what you said. It just had to do the peak volume. All that mattered. But no. Or at least make chatter a flat type move. That's all they had to do. But no, they just banned him outright because you could swear in the mic. And trust me, every kid did it. Every single one. It's like you had a chance to say something stupid in the mic. Guaranteed. Guaranteed it was going to be fuck. Shit. And other super words. How dare you? 48. Referee. Crit him. Yeah, it's a move that always crits. So 60 power is deceiving. Technically it's 90 power. Unless they're going by the old calculation, it's 2 times that it's 120. You're a physical or so. That's right, you have as much speed as you. Normally Lalies aren't as fast. Quiver Dance! Yes! Okay, please tell me it's a special type. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna take it over Poison Powder. Because it's a status move. Poison Powder is 75% chance, but it doesn't poison everything. And it's a status that you really need to like have a team that can stall for long enough to use poison. Quiver Dance, on the other hand, raises its special attack and special defense and speed. Special attack, and special attack. All really powerful. So yeah, we're doing Quiver Dance. Now I'm feeling a bit. Go to the bathroom. I'll go during the break if I can hold it. To be able to. I'll also team roll. Bug-type move. User crushes the foe with its body and may also make... You know, I'm not using Fury Cutter that much. I know that's normally a ground type, but they use it a bug type. So, yeah, we'll go with that. I'm gonna hit the level cap really quickly. I'm assuming it's level 50, mainly because of the fact that I was grinding and that's how high my thing. Do you implement this? No. We'll destroy this hiker. My Pokemon techniques will leave you crying. My Pokemon will leave you in tears as well, but in a different way. You see, my Pokemon know your... I know how to use my Pokemon. Like, for example, Ice Fang, chew him, Animus. Yeah, well, good thing I'm using a physical attack. Chew him. 95% chance to hit button. 5% chance to miss. Yeah, I like doing these battles. It's like, oh, it missed. How is that possible? Because of either way, I'm gonna have to fight him twice. And I can imagine like how that fight goes out. It's like Glalie goes to do the bite attack with Ice Fang. It misses because the Woobat flies out of the way, and then it does the Calm Mind, and then Glalie comes in to do it again, and it's that. Like, I can imagine those types of scenarios for fights. And just by reading and just taking it random chance. Meditite. You're getting an avalanche. Yeah, you thought I was gonna lose him, didn't you? Although I'll have to switch him out because I took that fighting type attack to the face. Yep. Right. Pokemon. Switch over for Lazarus. You may not have a flying type move, but you have a fairy type. Ow. Oh, I was explaining how I can imagine. I was explaining how I can imagine how Glalie and Woobat would fight. And how the battle would go off as it would face him. I'm very imaginative when it comes to it. But when random chance comes up, it's like, yeah, I can imagine all that stuff because it's how I do things. Electro Whip. He's only weak to fire, but I want to slow him down. Welcome back, Softy. I'm currently kind of half holding in a need to go to the bathroom. I'm at the edge of like, okay, I need to go to the bathroom. I don't have to right away, but I will need to. But when the break hits, I'm definitely going. Really, one step. Ah, Knuckly! Oh, I gotta switch. You are out. No, it's not going to be for too long. It's only going to be like 10. Alright, did you remember to implement this floor? No! Pokemon fight, ready, go! Probably be the last fight before the Ads starting. Poochie Anna gonna get spooked. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Really? Well, fuck you then. How dare? I'm stealing your life force for that one. Oh boy. Oregon! Alright, get my speed back up to normal. Yeah, Snatch is usually a very niche ability. You have to know that your opponent is trying to set up on you. Like, you have to know. But it's really hard to, like, really hard to know. And that was just like AI just knowing that I was gonna try and do it again. You're a fighting type. Drain him. Drain his life force. He doesn't become a dark type until he evolves. And in the original games, you have to have a dark type on your team in order to evolve him, because he learns from the dark types to fight off bullies. I love Pancham and Pangoro. Lady Anna. Oh no, my attack stat. Whatever shall I do? Not get hit myself in confusion. That's what I should do. Why does everything want to confuse me? Like every single AI for this is like, I have an attack that confuses you. Every single one. It's so weird. I want to use a Drampa so badly. You are a dragon type. I've never used Drampa. Apparently. I don't know what. I'm confused. They could want anything. Try and get good sips in before the ads go off. That's my third cup, by the way. Face me! Yes. Because you don't freeze, and you have a Yep, I'm gonna replace Ice Breath with Ice Beam, because it's the same amount of PP, I get more damage, and this always results in a critical hit, which is good, but not good against everything else. This crit will do 90 damage plus more, and it may freeze. So, yeah, it depends on the strategy. Frost Breath is better if you know that your opponent is going to be using a lot of special defense, because critical hits bypass any kind of special defense ups that your opponent does. But if you don't know what your paint, I don't like paint. It's a good move, but it's not for me. But anyway. But it's only good if you know that your opponent is going to do a lot of special defense stacking. That way the crit can bypass all of that. I do have to go to the bathroom after once the ad starts, so yeah. The ads are about to start. Earthworm or Orthworm. I use Orthworm. He's really good, but only in certain situations. Right, come on, ads. I know you're. You know what? I'm just gonna go because the ads are gonna start anyways. I'll be back. Then ads will because ads are gonna start anyways. I'll be back.
Black. Ads. The ads are done! Good!
Alrighty, I'm back. I knew that would take the. Alright. Got myself another glass. I'm on my 4th one for the day, so it's gonna add up. Hopefully in a good way, though. Oh, right. I saw my BRB pop up. I'm like, oh, right, I'm hitting B, so it's... eh. I was like, I should switch out my Butterfree. Or Butterfree. Vivillon. But, I shouldn't do it. Eh. I would indeed do Milk, but, not for me. I like Milk, but Milk can be too much. That makes any sense?
Look, I got something! Am I
Here,
a trainer
thank you
now?
for following. I hope that you're enjoying the stream, and welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? Normally, my TTS would have responded up to me, but not today. Do it twice. Hey, hi. Did someone say that I like being called cute? Someone must have said that. I love being called cute. Everyone else says that. Everyone else is like, you're cute. No. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm the biggest cutie. Yeah, by about 2 kilometers, yes. Oh, rock and electric. I might be able to get away with Rinkus. Maybe. Oh. Yes. Yeah. How's it going, Lumiere? Hopefully everything going well with you. For me, I have to do an entire routine. Only if you want to be. I make that distinction as a joke because I am a macro at heart. Even when I can't show it off, I do like being big. So I do make the joke that I'm the biggest cutie because of the fact that I like being big. So yeah. So like by 2 kilometers, I am the biggest. Normally I don't do a lot of Pokemon. Normally I do a lot of nor a lot of desktop. Normally I do VR chat, but I'm kind of stuck on desktop because my current regimen at the moment is to drink lots of water, have kidney stones pass, and then yeah, and go to the bathroom a lot. It's starting to bug me because it's like it feels like it's right there, and then it just takes a little bit to get out, and it's not. So it's bugging me. You're poison and dark type. I don't think bug is effective against poison. Okay, it's neither. I'm overthinking it. There's I need to use Signal Beam. Oh no. Oh wait, that's attack. I don't care about attack. You're special attack. And Softy, I don't know if you would be the second. Depends on, like I said earlier, I don't know if you, it depends on how big you would want it to be. Because I mean, it's like, if you decided to be like, you know, like half a kilometer, then yes, you would be the second. Unless there's another macro bigger, and they also are cute. Again, size difference. Miss. There's still so much I haven't seen in this ROM hack. Because there are things like the boarded up, like these boarded up tunnels here. I'm not able to go into them. Unless I get a badge and apparently a move. But I don't have that move. Iron Tail. I don't like Iron Tail. So miss heavy. Much as I like my Butterfree, I've pretty much given everyone the chance to really show off, so... And of course my Ice type is the only one that's really useful here, and I can't use them. They're low HP. Yeah, there's still so much of this ROM hack I haven't explored yet. Mainly because of the fact that there's stuff that I don't even have yet. Like I don't have strength. I don't have strength. I don't have drill blood, I'm assuming. I don't have just a lot of things. They've packed in a lot of stuff in this ROM hack. Like there's different routes I could go down. I didn't even go down. There's a why is it static here? There's a route that goes to a new town that I've never been to yet. There's so much. And I'm only going through the main story. I'm just going to Lavender at the moment. I was gonna say Celedon, but that comes after Lavender. Like, it's been 2 hours. I haven't even gotten out of Rock Tunnel yet. Like, that's how big they made this. It's crazy. And that's not even counting, like, finding Pokemon that I haven't really used before. I mean, technically I could have went with Clink, because I don't use that much. And Clink Clang. But Clink Clang is a really meta Pokemon, so that doesn't really work. I don't know. I'll find something. I should have done Crunch. Fuck. Yeah. Should have done Crunch. Yeah, I'm so much of a macro theme that I've actually made my monthly sub goal banner that you can see up at the top right. I've made that into a fun little thing as well, where pull up the thing here. Hold on, let me get out of the battle first. Okay, I'm not gonna get out of the battle. Video effects. No, XSplit. Where are you? I know I put it in here. Here it is. So I have my sub count, and it'll update over time. But basically, my sub count will change. So I'll save that. And you can see, depending on the size that I set it at, or how many subs I have, I will actually like get bigger in the sub count, which is really cool. Yeah. Put that back to 14. But it goes down as well. I think I'm at the edge to where I'm finally like growing in this video. Yeah, I'm so much of a macro nut that I like I like doing a whole bunch of that stuff. You're rock type. And also psychic. Yeah, I like showing off that kind of stuff. Nobody has blasted past the nobody has blasted me past the maximum of the sub goal yet, but nobody is going to. Mostly because of the fact that I set the maximum so high that I didn't even have enough followers to cover it all. Not because of being overconfident, but I did it because of the fact that Torment makes a foe unable to use the same move twice. Whatever. I made the maximum so high that I could use the same one for the longest time without ever needing to change it out. Like, until something happens where somehow I regularly get over that maximum amount of subs, I would have to start using a solar system. And that ain't happening anytime soon. Not that it's a bad thing, it's just that it's like, hey, I plan for the future. And now I have a cool little sub goal thing that makes me bigger depending on the number of subs that I have. It's really cool. I like it. Of course it has Endure. Why wouldn't it have Endure? Or Sturdy, I should say. Every Aron has Sturdy. Every single one. Hey, there's the Galarian Meowth. I would totally have... Like, I would use a Berserker, but I'm not allowed to use them because... Well, I mean, I shouldn't say not allowed. I haven't really used Berserker that much, but I would love to use them. You're a Steel type. I have to use Crunch. I have to. There. Yes, my dough now. Why go down there? Yes. I mean, I could check what's down here. Never mind. Made it look like I could go down in there. Nope, I guess I'm going down the tunnel. Noibat! Fair, I don't usually use Noibat that much, but I have used Noivern a lot, so... Noibat I can't catch. Or use, I should say. I could catch. To be fair.
Water and water and water, water, water and water
So
and
wait,
water,
I thought
water,
you were to
water,
sleep.
and water.
But nonetheless, I will indeed hydrate. And also stretch. Yes. First. And thank you for the hydrate, goodness. Thank you. And now to stretch. Although my avatar is not gonna react to it.
Water and water and water, water.
I guess I fight you. Imagine boulders tumbling down on you. Wah! Oh, you teach rock slide. Rock slide. Sure. 25, maybe. You know what? It's the same. It's the same accuracy. But because Sand Slash is really fast, that flinch chance is really good. Ugh. Why I do the stretches on my desktop stream? Well, it's either I stretch or I don't stretch. You know what? You're running low on PP. I'm gonna switch you out for. Hit me with your best shot. Ba-da, ba-da. Ah, there we go. Hit me with your best shot. Ba-da. Hit me with your best shot.
I'm standing all stream.
Oh,
The least
now
you
you
can
are.
do is stretch.
Yeah, I already did. Like minutes ago. Oh god, why did it do that? It never used to do that! Let's see, how long ago? That was 2 minutes ago! 2 minutes! I'm definitely gonna put it up and it's like, hey, we can't keep doing this. We can't keep doing this. Like, everything is 2 minutes late. And, like, none of the jokes with them land. Ooh. Bug-type steamroller? Hell yeah. I was gonna say it's like something that would be silly, but it's like, you know, I'm not that. I'm up to 4. Really? We're gonna use endure? Really? Why does everything have endure? Why? I've never noticed so many Pokemon had endure. I've never noticed how many Pokemon have endure in the game. Like, that's just so much. Like, everything has endure. Everything has a fucking... Oh, I love Corviknight. Everything has endure. Everything has something to confuse you with. It's swagger and flatter and super stun. It's so crazy. I don't remember it having this much stuff. Skull. Rock Slide. I should have used Magnitude to be fair, but I don't know if it has Levitate. Most ghost types have Levitate. Chop. Useful, but not that great. I was going to talk to you enemy. Yes, I can beat your power. Especially if you use a damn Zubat. Sword Stance. I don't need Sword Stance, but I'm gonna use it anyway. Let me guess. Yep, poison. Worse. Because why wouldn't? Why wouldn't I get poisoned? I know my luck with these games all the time. Like, oh man, it's a 30%. I think it's a 30% chance to poison with Poison Fang. Oh boy, let me guess. Poison. It's poison. I'll see. Steel type Diglett. I can do one more attack or I can switch out. I don't have a choice. Alright. Balsa, you're gonna have to come out. As much as I would have left out my Sand Slash for that, the poison would have killed it. It acted like toxic poison, which is really strange. Normally poison, there's a difference between toxic poison and poison poison. Toxic poison ramps up. Regular poison does not. It's a little bit at a time. Fighting type. Means that poison... Oh wait. I resist fighting types, but poison doesn't do much anyways. To come to my sexy lizard. I could go through my reasoning on why I'm using a special attack, or my special attacks against a fighting type, but long story short, 90% of fighting types have very low special defense, but very high defense. It's usually the there are fighting types that... Oops, I gotta switch out my sand. But there are fighting types that allow for that have high special defense and lower defense. I haven't really used Varun.
Look and follow me home. Can I keep it?
Bloody Nix, thank you for following. I hope you're enjoying the stream and welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? I'm not usually a Pokemon streamer when it comes to these games, but I'm kind of stuck on the desktop for the week. That is until the Kidney ones pass, and then I can go back into VR chat. I'm kind of really itching to go back into VR. The only reason why I haven't been doing VR is just because I'd have to take off my equipment every 30 to 60 minutes for every bathroom break. And that's... I don't want to do that. No, you did. I was curious what's in the ladder going up.
Thank you for following Bloodinix.
And at least it went through, at least it had the name eventually. Bloody. What? How dare! What the? The game tricked me. I thought there was... I thought there was nothing there, so I just kept on going, and then it's like, hey, by the way, there's an enemy here. Oh no, I can't use Dragon Pulse. just hope he doesn't have all Slowpoke. That would suck. That's gonna hurt. Okay, it didn't hurt as bad as I thought it would, but that did hurt. Oh, the hip pad. Noctowl, I can... Oh, good. Flamethrower. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on cup number 4 going... as soon as I finish this, it'll be cup number 5. Hey, I'm during my... I do like Pokemon, yeah. I don't really do... Oh, thank you! I don't normally do Pokemon all that often. It's just that I'm kind of stuck on the desktop for the week. So, Pokemon it is. I'll have to do drawing on Thursday. Like different. I'd like to do a lot of variety because doing the same thing drives me nuts. Yes, thank you! I'd give you a hug if I could use my arms. I mean, I could, but the avatar wouldn't show it. But I absolutely would give you a big hug for that. Yeah, it even has the Bulbasaur ball, the Onyx tail, and everything else as well. I am big into Pokemon, but I'm kind of like dropping out of it because of the fact that Nintendo isn't really helping. Dark. We'll just do it. Nintendo isn't helping Pokemon and Game Freak and a lot of hostage situation. I can be critical of their decisions. Doesn't mean I hate Pokemon, it just means I hate the company's decisions. Alright, where does this go? Normally I would know the route to Rock Tunnel, but because this is a ROM hack, it could go anywhere. It could even go to the end. Another room? Really don't want to do a room. He would be very annoying to work with. I mean, I've worked with them. Be very annoying. Tape rope. I mean, I need it, but I don't need it. I love timber. I can't use them though, because, well, I mean, when I say that I can't use the Pokemon, I'm meaning that I'm trying to decide on what Pokemon to use based on Pokemon that I don't normally use. Yeah, I wanted to fight you. Because normally I use, like, you name the top Pokemon, like Charizard, Pikachu, Infernape, Incineroar, you know, Scarda, like most of the starters. Popular, as well as other popular ones like Corviknight and Gyarados, and like you name the Pokemon, I probably use them. And so I'm just trying to figure out Pokemon that I don't normally use too often, and judging or choosing the Pokemon based on it. Okay, you don't do much. Wasted your turn using Detect, so I'm gonna use... Nah! Yeah, you used Detect 2 turns in a row. It doesn't work that easily. It's a 50% chance on the second time and a 25% chance on the third time. If you get it on the 3 times in a row, it's a 1 in 8th chance. After that, you're going into astronomical odds. Flamethrower. Like, you get it, if you get Protect or Detect 4 times in a row, you are a fucking god. You are a fucking god of luck because there's no, or you're cheating. There's no way you're getting that. Alright, let's try and get through this battle before the ads get, but I think I'm going a bit too slow. I think the ads are gonna go through first. How did you survive? Not like I'm getting any XP anymore because I have maximum. I have level caps turned on, so level 50 is the level cap. Probably had sturdy, I guess. Always good to use ice beam. Hopefully it freezes. Yeah, see, I don't get any XP because of the fact that all my Pokemon are at max, or not max. They're at level cap. Away. Of course, every Aron comes with a sturdy.
Black. Ads.
Let's wait. I am so far out of Pokemon. I wish I could use the select button and then switch them that way, but I gotta wait. Well, I don't have to wait. Better to wait. Oh yeah. 5, 4, 3. I know I said it faster. There we go. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. Alright. Now to continue on through. I think this is the end. Yep, this is the end. Finally. I lost both my... This ROM hack creator is a bit of an ass. Always shadow sleep. Because he put the trainer right outside the door. At least it was a Zubat and not a Golbat, though. But no, I lost both of them anyway, so it's like, okay, fine, whatever. You shadow sleep be fine? Yep. There. We gotta get you more moves. Beeble, we need to be with Giga Draw. Or Bullets. Bullet Seed. I basically one-shot him with a 25 power attack. Come on. That's horrible. What kind of HP stat does that Beeble have? I don't even have any, like, bonuses. Oh, I just one-shot everything with the weakest attack that's... It's supposed to hit multiple times, but it's just hitting once. I have no choice but to use Bullet Seed. Oh my god, it didn't one-shot it. Still the weakest attack. It should have taken, 3 attacks to even do, like, decent damage. Alright, I am going to take the shortcut. Paraseed, Voltorb, so pretty much the same thing as the other side. And once I get Surf, I can use the shortcut.
The ads are done! Good!
Yeah, they were done 2 minutes ago. Which is very annoying because I hate having to say that. Oh no. I was gonna talk to the scientists. Oh, that's not good. Oh no. I guess I have to use drum beat because I don't have any. My butterfly. My Vivillin is weak to white, or weak to wind, air, flying. Too many games all at once having different different type. But he has a flying weakness. So does Thumbelina, and the only other Pokemon that can take out a flying type is nearly dead. You know, I should have used Disarm Void. But no, it's a poison type, so it wouldn't matter. As a poison type, it'll resist Disarm Voice, so yeah, I'm gonna have to get it over with. And now I can't switch. Cool! I don't know why that's static. Headbutt it is. I would use Crunch, but headbutt it is. Only because of the fact that I don't have any PP left! Baby. What? Very grass type. Gorgeous is really nice. I like that one. Glameow. Alright, you get a pass on my book. You have Glameow. Oh, so much for all my attack buffs. Oricorio, the fire type. I'm gonna assume that he's a fighter, and I'm going to heal up my Pokemon. And also pick up a lot of stuff. One of these is the... He moved the Pokemon Center! Normally it's supposed to be like right here. He moved it. Alright, who are you? Stickers. About yourself. What will you brag about? I mean, I will. Let me do it. Maybe it's not implemented yet. I would, though. I would say I am a Pokemon. It'll work. Ready, boing. Body slam. Ah, here's body slam. Resting. Name Raider. So if I can fix any of the names. Move deleter is here somewhere too. I would have assumed that was Mr. Lucci. How dare! And of course my TTS isn't working very well, so you're probably never going to hear the response. How dare! See, look at how boring it is to not have the fucking TTS respond immediately.
It's funny that you got tricky with that, but wasted food is no laughing matter.
See, the bit's already gone. We're past the bit, and yet now you're saying, "Oh, here's
Yes, the box. A cat's natural habitat.
yeah, a little late on those." Where's Skulls? Lap for one. Ah, I kind of like the Slowpoke team. move to leader was in Lavender Town. Was the move to leader not in Lavender Town? I thought the move to leader was in Lavender Town. I mean, it isn't in Lavender Town. I do need items though, because I haven't picked up any items for a while. Yeah, Celedon. Yeah, I haven't seen any double type battle. Strange. Tutoring, nature. Oh wait, tutoring. Yeah. Whew. Payback, agility, phantom power, and spirit break. Okay, never mind. What? Yes. Spirit break. Okay, you can learn spirit break. What does this do? I don't remember what spirit break is. The fairy type. The foe is attacked with so much force that it hits spirit. And it lowers the special attack. I mean, you are a physical attacker. And I do use fairy types in order to get around some ghost weak. Not specifically ghosts, but to get around a lot of weaknesses. We'll do it. Yeah. No. What do you do? Damage mission option. Tutoring system. Curse, Snatch, Skill Swap, Ominous Wind, and Will-O-Wisp. All good attacks, but not for the Pokemon I have. I need items though. We'll do 19. Why? Because I would have done 10. Potion. Good set them. Not really using the potions, which is kind of a good for what I'm doing. A lot of money too. Heals, repels. Good. Again, I could move deleter was in. It probably was moved. Alright, let's see what that researcher up here is. If not a Pokemon fight. 100! Yeah! Nope, I have not. Nope, sorry. Lots of fights. I was about to change my Pokemon, you little nerd. A shiny Tyro! You ass. Developer, you are an ass. The ROM hack developer is such an ass. Why would you give the fucking trainers the shiny? Such an asshole move. Hey, you want a nice shiny on the route, right? That 100% or that 1% chance of shiny? Let's put it on the trainer. Fuck you. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get anywhere. I was just curious what was over here. Heresy. I knew that wasn't going to kill it, to be fair. I needed something to get past its really high defense. It doesn't have as high for special defense. I could be wrong. Boldor, we're gonna use Bullet Seed because fuck you and you're sturdy. Oh look, it's endure the hit through sturdy. Oh come. I'm going to put this out. When it comes to sturdy and multi-hit moves, it is supposed to get past that. Because it can hit multiple times. You don't hit the sturdy trigger and then stop the attack. That is a bug. That is a legit bug. That is not supposed to be how that works. The only way that it's doing that is because it's potentially taking the enduring stat when it comes to from the move endure and taking it from endure instead of something else, because sturdy means that it's like a focus sash, not an endure where it just stops all attacks when you hit 1 HP. Okay, yep. All right, yeah. I'm gonna ignore the other trainers because I'm not getting any experience points at this point. And I'm going to need to go to Celedon no matter what. So Celedon we go. Why do I get the urge to change out my Pokemon? Only to then get stuck in a battle. Switch you out. Steamroller. Like, I can't get any more experience points because all my levels are capped. Rock Slide. To be fair though, I've never used a Pat Rat. Rock Slide. One of these times Rock Slide is gonna miss when I was like, oh, I need to use Rock Slide. Oh no. Yeah, oh no, my attack stat went down. I shall use Magnitude, which will do super effective damage and knock you out anyway. Goodbye. A lot of these things are like second nature to me when it comes to like type advantages and disadvantages. Can't use Strength. I do need to switch out someone. You're the fastest. So we're gonna use Salsa. Okay, we've got Halo, Nintino, Nidoran, Seedot, Funky, Puffing, Heliopter, Jigglypuff, Weezing, Roselia, Flamefetched? I know that the first one wasn't Taillow. It's just, yeah, Fletchling. And then, yeah, is WoW really good? I have to do a double battle with them. So because I need to do a double battle, I'm going to use the combination of you. We'll actually do a double battle. That is a question. Yes. Let's see. And you, Electro Whip. Oh, they're both ground types. I'm thinking that the it was poison water, not ground poison. Oops, my bad. I should have used Quiver Dance. Yes, It's doing well. It's going well. Although it is feeling a little slow, mainly because of the fact that it's feeling a little slow, mostly because of the fact that it's like I'm at level cap again, and now I just got to go through the motions. And also drinking a lot of water, so not yawn. Signal beam. You. Oh look, Huntail! And it's dead. Oh look, magnitude doesn't hurt my bug type Pokemon because it's also flying. What do you know? Well, I do like doing the ground flying combination. If you can, Electro Web. And they're KO'd because that is a one-hit KO. Well, Magnitude 10 isn't a one-hit KO, it just does so much damage. And it's not even worth just considering it. It's just, you get hit, goodbye. It's 150 power, plus stab, and plus a potential crit. You get Steamroll. Oh wait, you're a bug type, or fairy type, so bug won't work. Electro Web. Ow! That's incredibly fast for a level 35 against a level 50. These are twin powers! But they sucked, so... Alright, I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna keep using Scritch for a bit. Alright, you, I'm gonna attack. Not that I had a choice, but... I am enjoying a lot of the stuff that I haven't... Like, the coolest part about this entire thing is that I haven't even gotten halfway through everything. I'm just going through the motions of the normal story. I don't even know why I'm using Swords Dance when all these Pokemon are low level. I can one-shot everything. But I still haven't even like figured out everything yet because of the fact that like there are stuff that I don't have yet. And I want to see it. Like there are tunnels I haven't seen. There are towns that I haven't gone to yet. There's one that I could have, but I just didn't. I need to get Fly and go over there. There's a lot of stuff I haven't seen yet. Pop-Tartmon. The closest one that you can get to Pop-Tart is Pupitar. Well, Pop-Tartatar. If you were to make a Pop-Tart Pokemon, it would have to be Fairy Rock. Not because, you know...
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water.
And thank you for the hydrate scan. Thank you, thank you. And once again, my TTS is not activating, which means that none of the jokes are going on time. But no, not Rock type because Pop-Tarts are bad. Okay, this... But rock type so that it can keep its square shape. And fairy type because it's food. Because fairy types like to imitate food. So you would get a... Pokemon that is basically a big brick that looks like a big brick and in the shape of Pop-Tart and is a fairy rock type. I think I'm fine with Scream so far. You need strategy to win this. Yeah, no, I don't need strategy. I'm good. Although I shouldn't have went into a battle because I know the ads are about to go off in about a couple. And I'll have to take the time to go to the bathroom. And again, that is a grass type. I know. I'm going to complain to them again because it's really annoying. And also, it's not AI; it's the TTS. I am going to complain to him again. I did last time, and I'm going to again. It's like, yep, yet another day. Frostbite, thank you for the raid. Thank you. And Raiders, for those of you who don't know, I'm Tricky Tiger or a Tricky Cat. As you can kind of see, my VTuber model is hard to like swing around for all that stuff. Cyberpunk. Normally, I don't usually do a lot of desktop stuff, but I've been. How did you survive that? But I've been I have to go to the bathroom a lot often because I have to try and flush out a kidney stone. And it's very annoying. I mean, I'm even just going to go to the bathroom after, once this ad break goes off because I have to. Yes, how is Cyberpunk? How's it going in the story and everything? Hopefully very well. Nothing too spoilery, obviously. Did you get into the DLC?
You can't make things sweeter by wasting pies.
That too, yes. They did. See, look at that. 2 minutes late. 2 minutes late. Oh, you haven't bought or done the DLC. Okay. I was curious. I thought you did. Apparently, it's a really good upgrade, but yeah, definitely go through the main story. Yeah. But at the same time, too, it's got to be done because, well, if it isn't done, then, well... if it isn't
You
done, then I have
can't
to
make
sit
things sweeter by wasting pies.
Wow, that really failed. But at the same time, too, it's like, they got to make sure that I'm not, like, in any more pain. So it's got to be flushed out either way.
Why is TTS working badly right now? Tricky pays good money for TTS and it should work properly. AI. Tricky, tell your AI overlords to fix TTS, please, and thank you.
See, look at that. 2 minutes late. Hey, now. I've never heard of that. Been eating that for that. Interesting.
Sabertooth Frostbite joined with 4 party members. Make sure you have your experience share.
Yeah, look at that backup. That's a little bit of a backup queue, but also at the same time, too, it's like 2 minutes late because the servers didn't respond for minutes at a time. Didn't bleed in you? Oh, no. But yeah, I understand. For me, it's more of a temporary thing. It's not like a permanent thing. There are the ads coming. No. I don't really use Minchino, but at the same time, too, I have too many normal types I don't really use. Oh, no. Well, I guess I'm going to be stuck in a battle. And you're going to be listening to the battle theme for a while. Phantom Lure, $30. Oh, I see. I have not, no. I have actually never needed to go to the doctor except for the, well, I say it. The one time, yeah, on Saturday. The one time on Saturday because... Oh, I see. Huh. Yeah. At least mine's temporary, like a week at most. Although they did 2 weeks is just in case. You have levitate, don't you? Yep, that's what I thought. I should have known. Well, at least it didn't do that much damage. For what? Not needing to go to the... for what? Having normal bathroom breaks? I prefer my 2 to 4 hours. And trust me, you don't want to have to go to the bathroom break every like 30 minutes. And also, yeah, and not needing surgeries either. I don't need a surgery either. I mean, if I do need one, then that's really bad, but yeah. Well, the ads do start. You're not going to miss much. You're just going to miss me putting on my BRB screen as I go to the bathroom. Another break.
Black. Ads. The ads are done! Good!
There we are. The worst part about the whole entire thing is that, the worst part about the entire thing is that, like, I hear, like, different changes in, like, I know it sounds a little disgusting, in the flow, and it's like, oh yeah, it's finally out, and then I like, check it, and it's like, it's not there. I'm like, fuck! It's so annoying. Ugh. But on the bright side, at least it's not to the painful part. And yes, Maggie. Woo! Yeah, I said I was gonna still stick with... You can't be a battle, can you? You are. How many meows are you going to have, little lady? Oh, so much for Swords Dance. How are you faster than my Sand Slash? That's the question I've got. Well, here's Meowth number 1. Oh, it's all the Meowths. So here's the Galarian Meow. And then next is the Alolan Meowth. I like the Galarian Meowth because it actually evolves into a different Pokemon, which is Berserker, which I like because it's different. It's something different. There. This Celedon? This has gotta be Celedon. Oh, that's Saffron. If that's Saffron, then this must be the Tunnel 2 Celedon.
Like to battle Voltorb.
Voltorb. The funny thing about this entire stretch is that besides the fact that I'm level capped at the moment because I have the level cap turned on, besides that fact, the funny thing about this entire thing is that I've only used one Pokemon. I haven't really needed to use anything else. We're gonna do this fucking song and dance. All evasion. Thank you. I was gonna say, I really don't want to deal with the whole missing everything. Well, this. So I can give him a picture after my... There we go. You're a bug type, so you need rock. Very easy. Like, when everything uses steel and bug types, it's like, oh, I just use rock against you. Or ground type. This is why I love Sandslash. And it's also the reason why I need to find something that I don't normally use. You have Levitate, do you not? Oh, wow. Really? Magnitude 4? That's the worst one. Really, he doesn't have Levitate. Usually they do. Rollers, because I know you're going to knock you out anyway. Yeah, definite Meltdown. Be glad that I didn't use my Salazzle. Yeah, I need something to replace my Sandslash because I usually use Sandslash quite a bit. Underground path, yeah, it's just people lose items in here. Yep. I'm stutter stepping because I could end up with an item or I could not. I could just run through here, but nope, nothing. I mean, there could have been. Complete data on 25 species. I definitely have that. Yep. No, Destiny Knot. Really good for breeding. Not so great for battles. I like the icon that they gave Snorlax. It's so adorable. I love it. I love it. It's so adorable. A daycare man. Okay, they moved the game corner up here. Might as well heal up, because I'm going to be either doing the rocket hideaway. Well, I am going to be doing the rocket hideaway no matter what, but I'm going to be, either way I'm going to be doing the rocket hideaway and I'm going to be doing Celedon. I wonder if I'm just thinking on whether or not I do Celedon. I could get a free Eevee in the mansion. Okay, do you say the line? It's full of women. Yep. I love it. I do like that they made this more of a city, though. It looks nice. Like it. All right. I need cut. Fuck, I need cut. Ah. You know what? Because I am stuck at level 50 until I beat Erica. If I had a bike, I'd go to Cycling Road. Yeah, I have a bike. I've been forgetting to use it. Because I am stuck with a Pokemon that needs cut. Let's give it to you. And I'm likely not going to use Thumbelina in the grass type. The reason why I'm doing this is because of the fact that I need cut in order to complete the gym. But I don't want to put it on a Pokemon that I'm... You're kidding me. I'm going to say I don't want to put it on a Pokemon. You should know cut. Or be able to know cut. I don't want to put it on a Pokemon that I'm not going to stick with. Which is why I put it on Incineroar last time. Yes, I could technically put out Incineroar, but I would be too tempted... too tempted to use Incineroar during the fights, so it's not worth it. Cut. Not it. Why? Why does every Pokemon that I think can learn cut can't learn cut? You should be able to use cut, right? I think eventually they make it so that you don't have to learn it on a Pokemon, but I could be wrong. Eventually. Good! Wisteria, you can have cut. You can learn to use swords. And you know what? You have slash, so cut it is. Get rid of Comet Punch, will give you cut. There we go. Perfect. Won't really be my HM buddy for a bit, but that's fine. Really? The one spot that the NPC could move, and it moved there. Alright. Let's move... let's see. I think I want to start off with... my salsa. And then work my way... I am a real lady. Oh, wait. I should have went with, had I known they were going to use Applin, I should have went with Glalie. That's fine, that's fine. I can knack it anyway. I like Steenie. But I don't really get a chance to really use them. If I had a Steenie, I'd use Steenie. But I need a different reason to use Steenie. And Serena. Bye. You like the sun? Here's the fire. I don't care. At least not for, I don't care that, it levels up. If it levels up, it levels up. I don't care. Yeah, that was cute. And also, it gives me a chance to have, like, other Pokemon. Karate Chop, Circle. I'll keep Karate Chop. How dare! How dare! I should have saved my flamethrowers for sludges for these Pokemon that are poison type.
Get booped, nerd.
I was. Would have been funnier if you'd said it a lot sooner, though. For those who don't know what's going on, the reason why I'm at level 50 and at a level cap is because I grinded to level 40. Because the level cap was 35, and then I was like, you know what, I'm ending my stream and I'm at level 40. And then I gained like 5 levels through Happinies, and then eventually got to the level cap again. You are poison grass. Fairy grass. Therefore, you get poisoned. Nightwing! I don't usually use Nightwing that much, but you're dead, because grass type. And also I turned on the experience share because of the fact that I didn't want to grind that much. And keeping all the Pokemon at similar levels makes it really easy to continue grinding. You know, not worrying about... makes it really easy to keep everything in level. You're a bug grass, so... Boop. I'm just more surprised that the level cap is so high. Like, I didn't intend to hit the level cap. I just played normally and then got the level cap. Thank you, Pantam. I'm making a beeline right to Erica. I don't care. I'm not getting any EXP for this, technically. I mean, I am for the Pancham, but I really don't care what Pancham gets. Stuffle! That is a fairy type. And it's not a grass type. It might be filled with grass. And if your Stuffle is filled with grass, get it out of the weed. Rai, thank you for following! Raiding! Thank you for the raid! Thank you! Raiders, for those who don't know, I'm Tricky Tiger, or a Tricky Cat, as you can kind of see. It's really hard to turn my VR model around. I primarily do a lot of
Ryrie
VR
Beans
stuff.
joined with 3 party members.
Oh my god, it's actually working.
Make sure you have your experience share.
Hello! I primarily do a lot of VR chat content, but this week I'm kind of stuck on desktop because I gotta wait for a kidney stone to pass, and going to the bathroom every 30 to 60 minutes means that it's not ideal to do that. And now it's
Hey, I was gonna eat that.
It's not ideal to have VR equipment and going to the bathroom frequently. But yes, how was your stream? How did your runs go for FireRed? Were you doing it Kaizo Iron
The secret ingredient?
or Nuzlocke?
Magnetic personality.
Skeletor's left.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and
I'm actually down on my 4th cup. I gotta go do my 5th one soon. Pushing. Pulling me. Ah, roguelike
Water
Pokemon.
and water and water, water.
Why are you pushing pasta? What? Oh my. Read it with. Ooh, that sounds really fun. I can't really get into roguelikes for whatever reason. Well, I shouldn't say for whatever reason, but I don't chug it. I do drink a lot. My urine is at a pale yellow color, which is normal color. So it isn't that bad. But I know it sounds nasty, but I am 18. Yeah, I know. But I am 18 plus, which I do talk about adult things. So sorry if that is a little bit disgusting. But yeah, I can't really get into roguelikes. For whatever reason, roguelikes always... I get into a rut with them. I get into a rut with them, and I just drop them after a few hours. Even if it's my favorite topic, I just drop them. Mainly because of the fact that, for me in Pokemon, I like to craft stories and come up with scenarios and different things like that. So I like to paint a journey rather than repeat the same few steps over and over. But at least they're having fun with that. Uh-huh. I talk about golden stuff. I talk about... I should have switched my Pokemon. I talk about adult stuff quite a bit. Mainly because of the fact that we're all supposed to be adults here, so therefore adults topics come up. And I don't care, because... No. I tried getting into randomizers, especially for Pokemon. And I just dropped them. I got bored with them super fucking quickly. I thought I would love them. But nope, I just dropped it. Okay, good thing I... Okay, you're at the level cap. Talking about the adult stuff. I'm not that pure. Considering a lot of ghost types and fairy types, yes, there would be Pokemon in the backrooms. Used to do Pokemon bingo board. That sounds fun. Definitely a lot more interesting than I'm going to play the same game over again. Tangrowth. You deserve a sledge. A smaller Pokemon? Or, oh, a Smiler Pokemon. I mean, there is one that's kind of a skin stealer. Oh my. Yeah, it is fun to, you have to do a randomizer with the bingo board because otherwise you would know exactly where everything is. Regardless though, it sounds like a lot of fun. Skin Stealers technically would be a ghost type, or ghost dark type. Female Death Moth. There are similar Pokemon that's close to that, but not quite. There is there a ghost bug Pokemon? Ghost type. Boodum. Yeah. Really, you're gonna lower my accuracy? And of course it works, every time. Oh, I hate accuracy stuff. You're just gonna keep lowering my accuracy, aren't you? Oh my gosh. This fucking computer. You know, I'm stubborn, you little shit. I don't care if it's a 50-50 shot. How did you survive that? Well, now I have to switch Pokemon anyway because you wasted my time on that. Technically that would be Muck. Full of toxins and bacteria. Oh my god, we're gonna play this game again. Knock down. How dare. Knock down my accuracy till I can't see anything. How are you surviving? That is my question. How are you surviving an ice type attack, which is super effective? Then again, this Pokemon is not really a special attacker. It's more of a physical attacker. Let's see if I can freeze it. Or flinch it, but freeze it. How are you surviving on 1 HP? How? And also, how did you do that much damage? I'm gonna let him get it knocked out. I don't care. I'm so sick of this Sunflora. Why is it so tanky? I'm serious. Why is it so tanky? And Signal Beam. Bye! Surely World of Warcraft cooking can't be that easy to max. At the same time, too, it should. Body Slam. You know what? Yes. We'll get rid of... Oh, wait. No, I would need Bulk Up instead of Work Up. Bulk Up is good. Body Slam is better. Not that I'm going to use it, but, you know, as long as I have it there, I might as well choose stuff. Start area, then finish. Fish for 2 days.
Trikey Cat, you underscore no.
Oh look,
you
it's
can make a
completely
cardboard
broken.
fort with all the boxes your chat keeps putting you in.
Of course! I'm definitely going to complain again. I don't think Quiver Dance is worth it, but I'm going to do it anyway. Oh no, Swift. I'm gonna do it again. Because you're just gonna use Nature Power again and do absolutely nothing. Hmm, 4 times resistance. Too bad. Signal Beam. I could technically use Electro Web, but no, Signal Beam. Electro Web. Just because I feel like an ass. Ugh. Here we are. Annoying strategy. It's an okay move, but you never used it. Alright, now to do the rocket hideout. I don't think I'm going to finish that before today, but I should be able to. I don't know what they changed in the rocket hideout, to be fair. Alright, and since we're doing this... oh right, I gotta switch you out. And put you back in. And we'll use you for the rocket section because of the fact that... Oh wait, everything in rocket is poisoned now. And then we have Zubat. But it never got the chance to really like do anything, so yeah, you're gonna... There we go. I shouldn't have went into the fight knowing that my ads were going to... But I'm not going to hit the bathroom this time. Although I will get like a drink. Ooh, now we're into level 40s. Shadow Sneak. At least they're still using Zubats, which are not that strong. What's the new level cap? Yep, ads. Ooh. I thought ghosts were super effective. The other way around, apparently. Alright, fine. I will, actually, now's a good time to actually, get my drink while I'm waiting, because I gotta wait for ads anyway. Seconds? Won't take as long. Yeah, cup number 4 going on 5.
Black. Ads.
Other way. And as soon as the ads are done, we can start. I can start my fight again. Welcome back, chap. Those who are stuck with ads. Normally it'd be right there. Ads are done. Good. But my TTS isn't working. It's the service, not me. I don't need that, so we're signal beaming you. Bug types are strong against dark types, so knowing your types is really helpful.
The ads are done! Good!
Oh, at least you're somewhat on time this time. Not perfectly on time, but at least somewhat on time. Bug type. Because the common fear is bugs. And the 3 common fears for common fears: insects, the darkness, and death. So ghosts, darkness, and bugs. Alright. Now to do the rocket hideout. Shouldn't be too much here, but as long as I can get everything I need in here and then pop out, then I... Tape rope. Alright, I have to go this way. How did you get in here? Or at least I think I have to. Shadow Sneak should be good enough. Beedrill. I don't think there's really anything I could do to a Beedrill because you're poison bug type. I think I'll just use Shadow Sneak. Very good. Yeah. Zigzag Moon, you are Dark type, which resists Ghost type. I didn't think it resisted it. I thought they affected each other. Sometimes I forget little things like that. I know my type chart to a point. I make mistakes on it though, and then it clicks. Like, oh yeah. Not to mention it was a normal type too, so I couldn't use a ghost type. Anyway. Let me guess. Sturdy. It endured the hit, which means that it should stop the entire thing. Oh, come on! That's not how sturdy works. That's not how sturdy works. That is definitely a bug that got introduced in the ROM hack. Because when you do a multi-hit attack like that, it's supposed to... I mean, unless they changed it to be like that, but sturdy is so annoying. Because you're supposed to use a multi-hit attack so that it avoids sturdy. I can't go that way yet. But I did need to go that way eventually because I need the elevator. Fight you? No. Moonstone. I don't think I need that. But, yeah, it's good that I have it anyway. X speed. Anyway. Yeah. What? Not a bad move. I need to hit this one. Solve that puzzle. Kind of. I don't want to solve the puzzle just... I do want to go this way because I wanted this item. I should have taken the other. I need to go this way. Oh wait, no, I couldn't have done it anyway. Oh, I can't go down. I have to go this way. So that I do go this way. There we go. Yeah, I do need to go that way. But I can't, apparently I can't go that way yet. Oh wait, yeah, I could have went up the stairs. I'm an idiot. Ah, boy. I could have went up the stairs, but I didn't go up the stairs. And I should have went up the stairs, but I didn't go up the stairs. You know, I should have thought of that. Let's see. I can't use ground type attacks because that won't do anything. And I don't have any psychic type attacks. But my best bet is to throw out a poison type to resist it. This is why I like using, because this is why I like using unorthodox Pokemon, because that, so instead of trying to look for a Pokemon that like did super effective attacks, I'm using a Pokemon that, well, I'm using a Pokemon that instead resists poison types. So it's a completely different strategy to think of. I like using different Pokemon because one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, I would use a ground type as poison and all that, or a steel type, or a psychic type. But in my case, I don't have any of those. Ground types don't work because of, yeah, now he brings out a ground type. Alright. Because it makes me think of like, oh yeah, I have to do this instead. You know, had I known you were going to use Dig, I would have switched to my Butterfly. I keep saying Butterfree, but it's Vivillon. Vivillon. And I keep freaking mixing that. He does have Rock Slash, to be fair, so... Or Rock Slide. Tail? Really? He doesn't have much defense to begin with, so I guess I'll take it. Thumbelina, Thumbelina. And Purple Chaotic Dragoness, thank you for following. I keep saying following. Thank you for the raid, thank you. Raiders, for those of you who don't know, I'm Tricketiger, or a Tricky Cat. Because again,
Purple Chaotic Dragoness joined with 4 party members. Make sure you have your experience share.
And Vandercraft, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to Jenna's Low. And of course, it's barraged right away. Counter! Yeah, of course. Now my TTS works again.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water.
Thank you for following Phantom Crypt.
Why did you add the Todd in? Raiders, for those of you who don't know, I don't normally do a lot of desktop stuff. Yeah, I'm doing well. Still have to go through. I was just about to say that the reason why I'm stuck on desktop is because I have to go to the bathroom a lot. Because I had to pass through a kidney stone, and that's going to be really annoying.
I did not have dodging emotes on my bingo card today.
Yeah, you did, and you should have said that like literally a minute ago. So, yeah, I normally do a lot of VR chat streams, but I'm kind of stuck on desktop.
Water is good for you. Drink up.
And I like Pokemon, so it's a good combination. Game demo. Ah, it was. How is that sledding game anyway? It is. It really is. I haven't gotten to the point where I actually have to like go through the pain of passing it. It is at the edge of doing it. So yeah, I'm anxious of the moment to go through it. But I have painkillers when that fun part comes up. Unlocking characters take teamwork. Yeah, it's gonna be really painful. But at least I have the painkillers for when it actually does pass. It's just I am anxious for when it is going to pass. Very anxious, but I know it will happen eventually. And yeah, they gave me a bunch of prep for it. I went in on Saturday, clutching my side because of it. It was that painful. Yep, essentially just keep hydrating. Oh, that was also... Now I'll kill it this time. Or not. Yep, just keep hydrating. I'm on my 5th cup of... I don't know how big I can kind of say. Let's see. I'd say about, the size of the head. So about, 5-6 inches in diameter. And then... I'd say close to 10 or 12 inches tall for the cup. Tried a roller coaster. Yes, I have ridden roller coasters. Did my Electro Web miss? How did you take less damage? You're poison. some roller coasters are really iffy, and others are like, yeah, that's good at knocking kids sometimes. Yeah, I can see why. A lot of movement. Yeah, they're not. It's not loose. It's just right at the edge. So it's like, yeah, it's just gonna. Yeah, it's gotta pass. I've just been going with the methodology of just relax. It will go through eventually. And just going through it in a relaxed state rather than trying to force it. Because forcing it means tension. Tension means skin and flesh clamping down on something it's not supposed to be. Especially if it's sharp, and I don't know if it's sharp. I'd rather not find out. Yeah, I am also 18 plus, so I don't mind talking about adult topics and stuff like that. I usually do use the desktop games as like kind of a background thing. Because there really isn't much going on whenever it's a desktop stream. I try and do things, but it kind of adds up. But yeah, I'd have to look up the sledding game. Hopefully it's a lot of fun and, well, a lot of silly stuff with the multiplayer. So probably get annihilated into. Who knows? 16 plus topics. Yeah, exactly. I don't. The thing is that I don't force the adult topics. They just come up. I try not to swear as well. Absolutely. Go eat. Go eat. Eating is important. Yeah, I'm very careful with swearing, but at the same time too, if I need to swear, yeah, how dare, wasting that pie. And TTS is not working. I am definitely like going like, and it's down again. Nothing worked. Well, I shouldn't say nothing worked. It's been very laggy and not working at all. Yep, see? Oh look, you thought I was going to use Sword Stance, but I didn't. Too bad. Now I'm going to have to go heal, which I didn't want.
Did you think it was a cream pie? Nope, you are just wasting perfectly good pie.
And there's nothing I could do. Now it's like 2 minutes late. Yep, 2 minutes late. Are you going to do the box one now? Or are you going to wait like 2 minutes before you do that one? So annoying. Why are you wasting pies on me? Can't make things sweeter by wasting pie.
Special cat box playtime!
That's 2 minutes late. Oh my. See, that was... See, it would have been funnier if it was the right one, but no. Down. Anyway, down, down, and down. And so I can go upstairs. What? Oh yeah, now you're not going to do the pie one, are you? So annoying. Hyper potion.
Hey, I was gonna eat that.
I know, but it was wasted like a good minute ago because you're not caught up. I mean, you are, but... I don't think... Yeah. I like his responses, but the TTS service is like so delayed where it's like... now the punchlines don't come out. It's like, you hear the knock-knock joke and like 5 minutes later you hear who's there. Like, but that's not how that works. I think it should be. I mean, it still works, it's just that it's like, the timing is off. Judo. At least it's a Pokemon that isn't that bad. don't understand how you one-shot things with Bullet Seed and other times you just do 2 damage. Ooh, Ghost type Corsola. Are you Water Ghost or Rock Ghost? I want to say Rock Ghost. Well, at least I knocked it out. I have my TTS set up to where he has like little comments and quips and stuff on a lot of my redeems. Not all of them, just a lot of them. And it makes it silly where it's like, hey, I was gonna eat that, which is funny because, oh, he was gonna eat the pie that was wasted. You know, it makes it seem like I have a second, like, host with me. But it's a little mascot pet kind of thing. It makes it funny. But it's not funny when the TTS doesn't work. Nope, super potion. All these NPCs are using super potions. That's insane. Yeah, you guys are using potions. I'm not. Who's the better trainer here? I'm playing with, like, tournament rules. Grass. I had to switch. Well, because of the fact that grass and bug type, there's nothing I can do against it with a grass and ghost type. But 4 times super effective fire move should definitely be good against you. I think there's anything else. I can avoid you. Can't use the elevator yet. That means we go downstairs one more time. Down that one. Yes. I don't want to, but I have to. Fight this jerk. Yeah, I know. I fought everyone there. All their asses are kicked. And I have to go to bed again. I'll hold it in for like, you know, the 5 minutes or so. Either way, I do have to go to the bathroom once the time passes. Yeah, remember when there weren't specific ninja Pokemon and all the ninja trainers would use Golbats? And I just real. Why do you have so many super potions? Seriously. And you're wasting them on a Golbat, of all things. Hey look, you have no more super potions, now what? Who's the better trainer? The one that doesn't use items at all in battle, or the one that uses items every single time that their Pokemon gets a little scratch? Donphan. Oh, I love Donphan. I can't use you though, even if I could, because I use Donphan a lot. Well, whenever I get a chance. What is with every Pokemon having Sturdy? Gah! Every fucking Pokemon has Sturdy. Every single one. Are you not out of super? Why does every Pokemon have Sturdy? This is so annoying. And the only reason why I know he has Sturdy is because for whatever reason, multi-hit attacks still count against Sturdy. And before they wouldn't. I don't know if that is an expressive change or if that was like unintentional and it's a bug and they just kind of left it in. Either way, it's very annoying. Special defense. Okay, yep, I'm not worrying about that because I'm using physical attacks. Slowbro. Shadow Sneak. Although I should have used Hex, to be fair. Oh, no, wait. I think Slowbro is defensive no matter what. So it didn't matter. I wash, no! That's okay, we're all losers sometimes. I'm just, some people are just more losers than others. Use X-Blob for a little bit. Frustration. A decent attack, but because I use my Pokemon too much, not that great. I should be able to get it. Rare candy. I don't need it. That's this. There. And last battle. Or I can ignore them. You know what? I'll take it. Blackness. I don't have a Pokemon that uses a lot of Dark type. I was gonna attack him anyway. I shouldn't have, because the ads are going to go off very shortly. And I think I'll get through it very quickly. Especially when you have Dark types. And I have Spirit Break. Which means I get to do super effective Fairy type. How are you surviving? Well, he's dead. Bye, fat Raticate. Not that the other Raticate wasn't fat, but it looks a lot fatter because of the chubbier cheek. Ghost and Rock type. I don't think... Oh wait, I do. Crunch. I don't remember what Grudge does. Yep, here comes the ads. Oh no, I can't leave. I want to say that Grudge takes out your HP based on the amount that you do next. Hi Rush, how's it going? Although I'm about to go into ads and take a bathroom break. Sensory. That is a special attack, right? Yeah. I don't need it. I mean, I need it, but I don't need it, because he's a physical attacker, not a special attack. If it were Extrasensory on Glalie, I would happily use Extrasensory. Fix your chair that you broke last night after the movie. How did you break your chair?
Hey, Tricky. I think Messy Man 6 is actually trying to give me, the cuter kitty, some money.
I don't know. You don't deserve money, you little shit. You cause so many problems. Oh, that's not good. That when my TTS works, little things like that make it a lot funnier. Because I'm able to quip right back at it and just like, no. You know, if you keep using your super potions on your tentacruel, I'm gonna just pee on it. No, do not pee on jellyfish stings. That's not how that works. It's actually bad for the sting. Sat down too hard and busted one of the wooden braces. Oof. That's not good. There it goes. Oh, now you finally attack. Do I let you guys listen to the battle music? No, I can finish this right now. I am gonna go to the bathroom, so don't worry. It's in middle of ads.
Black. Ads.
At least it's caught back up. Yeah, exactly. All right. Bathroom break again. Sorry that's so frequent, but I have to.
The ads are done! Good!
Alright, I'm all back. Try and finish this before, try and finish this area before my next, ad break. Oh, we should be able to. This area is not that long. And then I'll send you guys somewhere. Ether. Dark Pulse. You know what? Who can learn Dark Pulse? You're more of a physical attacker. That doesn't work. But if I can get that on my Glalie, I think I should get it on my... Because you're a physical attacker. You're more physical, but you're more of a... But you can do both. You're a physical attacker, absolutely. You're a special attacker. But the problem with you is that you don't use it very much. You're a physical attacker. That I knew. And you had the perfect, you have jolly nature, which is the perfect nature for a sailor. You're a special attacker, and you're pretty much the only special attacker. I would use Dark Pulse, but I can't. Yeah, I guess we'll stick with that.
Who has the lift key? Is it you? Cat? Can you point out who has the lift key?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had to. I had to do the Dora thing. Okay, we're kicking your ass now because you're gonna use a fighting type attack and kick mine if I don't do it. Phew. I was gonna use 2 howls, but I didn't have a chance. You're faster. That's not a good. Although you don't have very many fighting types, which is a good sign. Yep. Nope. I'm done howling. Bye. And it's dead. Oh man, this makes me wonder what Giovanni's gonna have. Is he gonna have a mixture of rock and ground types? And if so, what ground types is he going to have? Because a lot of these trainers have not had their standard teams because they have the entire roster to go. He will definitely not have Kangaskhan, that's for certain. At least I remember him having Kangaskhan for some reason. Oh, Earthquake. Alright, chat. Do we go with Earthquake, which is a guaranteed 100 power damage attack? Or do we go with Magnitude, which might hit 100, but it's, 20% of the time. Or 30% of the time. I'm thinking Earthquake. Guaranteed 100 power damage attack every single time. And we're going to start getting out of the dungeons that are way too long. Why did I even pose that as a question? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pose it as a question. I'm trying to get interactions and stuff like that. Like, oh yeah, you should definitely do Earthquake. I'm used to trying to pull out Ooh, I like Feeble. Pull out interactions like that. Why does he have his boots on his front paws? That was on his back paws. Well, regardless, he's defeated. Oh no, I dropped the lift key. Who has a lift key? Oh, it's me. And I dropped it. Okay. I gotta go downstairs again. Or upstairs. Okay. Make it faster. This way. This one, so I can go up right away. Oh wait, I need to use the lift keys, so no, I had to go this way. calcium. I have to fight too. I know it's not a double battle. You ruined our plans at Mount Moon, and I'll ruin your plans again. Choke. Submission? More like miss mission. The only downside with Earthquake is its low PP. Golduck. Fuck. You know what? No, we're gonna keep you out because of the fact that we're gonna keep you out because of the fact that you have 4 times battle. You have 4 times attack damage, which is a lot of damage at this point in the game. Or yeah, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times. 1 up is 1.5 times. Perfect. Let's not let that go to waste. Stand Slash versus Stand Slash. How about the one that's already built up? Sorry, hun. You can't sword stance, sword stance, sword stance, sword stance. Go ahead, use your super potion. You're dead anyway. You can't out sword stance a sword dancer that's already sword stance twice, sword stance. Burned again. I didn't use any fire types. You want me to use fire types? I'll use fire types. Because if you really want me to burn you, I'll burn your partner here. I'm having a little bit of fun with this because it's like, even at these levels, they're still really fucking easy. Murder. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, it didn't hurt as much as I thought it would, but it definitely hurt. There. Yeah, Conkeldurr is more high in defense and not really high on special defense. Especially Conkeldurr. Conkeldurr is really high in defense. And has like no special defense. Spikes. I would love to give you spikes, but there's no time for setup with you. You have like no defense. Ooh, Power Whip. Yes, because you're a physical attacker. It could potentially miss though, but it guarantees that I will do a lot of damage. Yes, I am missing my multi-hit attack, but multi-hit attack isn't working with Sturdy anyway. Traveler. Dragon Pulse. Perfect. Berserker. You are a steel type. You are being burned. I like Berserker. He's really cool. Unfortunately, he doesn't really, like, he doesn't have a lot of good stuff when it comes to Generation 8. I do like Berserker, though. He's really fun. And Arbok. Oh, Dragon Pulse to your butt. You know what, Flamethrower? I said I was going to burn your partner. I'm going to burn your partner. Thank you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall defeat your boss. I'm also going to save just in case, because it's been a while since I've saved. It's also good timing. Perfect. Hello there, Giovanni. I know your name because I have played this game a million times before. Everything is in a loop. And then you break the seriousness with a merp. Feel a world of pain. Yeah, but I'd rather not. I'm still anxious that it's still gonna happen anyway. Of course! You have a fire type! Fuck! I'm assuming they gave him a fire type because most players would bring a grass type. I wonder if is there a ground electric? Oh yeah, there is a ground electric. In order to avoid water type. I think I can survive an earthquake if he does any damage. Yeah. I'm gonna do Storage again because even if you crit, you're not taking out my Sand Slash. I knew it. That's what you get for bringing in a rock type to a ground fight. Hmm? Speaking of rock type. How dare. How dare. Steamroller should be fine. Yeah, and there's my TTS not working again. They really cannot keep that service running for longer than 10 minutes. It's so ridiculous. Oof. Alright, your turn. Leftovers? Heal. Oh, that's great. Give me even more HP. Nom 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 nom. I stole your super potion. I stole your super potion. Ooh, heat wave. It's just better than, let's see, 95. So it does a little bit more damage. It also does. Yeah, I have the experience share on, so I don't have to grind as much. No, it's not worth the accuracy down and the ability to hit 2 people at once. It's not worth it.
Huh! You got booped!
Yeah! A good 2 minutes ago! I hate it. Well, I'm a ghost type. You can't touch me. Actually, you might be able to touch me if you have like a dark type move like Bite. But in the general sense, or Crunch, yep. Well, it's not supposed to be slow. It's supposed... Obviously, I made everything in a way where all of my stuff would pop off. Yeah. All of my stuff would pop off on time, but it hasn't been all stream. I'm once again going to complain to them about it because this is ridiculous. Do all of your Pokemon have heal orbs? That's illegal in tournaments, you know. I'm just gonna keep eating your super potion unless I get a crit. I know. That's what makes it even funnier. Because he's a criminal, of course he's cheating. I know. Merps. I am going to be finishing up after the Rocket Hideout, though. Because, well, Rocket Hideout. Meh! How dare. Meh. Oh, boy. You don't really have any weakness. Like, you do, but you don't.
Get booped, nerd.
Well, at least I was mostly on time. I mean, it was 30 seconds instead of, 2 minutes. Oh, he has a defense worse than a Oddish. The problem is that it makes progress, but then it loses the progress and fails completely in the next TTS that goes through. It's horrible. That cannot be! Yeah, that's what you get for cheating. Hope we meet again. I do not. Bill Scout. There, we're all done. Might have to do one more fight though, because I'm gonna do this and go past one more. Yep. No, I'm not lost at all. By the way, have you seen your boss? He's left. I knew this was gonna happen. That's okay. We're gonna finish up after the ads then. Which isn't a bad thing, it's just an annoying thing. I'm gonna be finishing up anyway. For those who have been watching, thank you for enjoying. Thank you for enjoying the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed as well. God, really tough. We're gonna deal with this shit. I do hope that you enjoyed. We are going to be packing up very shortly. I don't know where I'm going to send you guys. Alright, fine. We're going to... Yep. Fine. Poison types. I don't have an answer for poison types other than putting out another poison type. Yes, you plot. We shall do some very devious things to you, aren't we? Paralyze. Yep. I know my luck with this game. And all Pokemon games. If the opponent is going to use an attack that's going to inflict me with a status ailment, it's going to use it. Also, hi, Jim. How's it going? Unfortunately, I am going to be packing up very shortly. I'm just getting out of the rocket hideout, and then once the ads are done, because they're most likely going to go off before I finish the getting out of the rocket hideout, I'm going to be I'm going to be packing up and sending you guys over for a raid. I haven't figured out who. That I'll figure out in a little bit. Well, the bright side, I do keep a hold of my VODs at all times. I do put them on YouTube as well, so that they never go away as well. Meep meep. Plays good boy ASMR. Well, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. Although, I think everyone would get very tired with that very fast unless they're really into the ASMRs. I try not to ASMR. I really don't. I just tend to flow into that sometimes. Especially with my soft talk. I have my very nice soft talk a lot. Not soft taco. Soft taco sounds good though. Dusclops poison type? No, wait, no, it's not. Is Dusclops poison ghost type? I didn't think it was poison ghost type. Yeah, why is it not very effective? He must have had something on him that made it not very effective. But also, I don't know what other changes they made to other Pokemon. They've made a few changes. Besides that, though, I mean, I could easily go, oh, such a nice, good boy. Such a very good boy. I do that. I do those kind of things a lot. Especially in VR. VR, people never expect it in VR. Oh, I gotta switch out my one here. You. Because I want to get past this last fight. Because I need to do one more fight. Oh, I already did you. Never mind, we're done. Yes, I tend to do that a lot. Okay, not really. Or intentionally. And that's why the lick emotes are around. Alright, let's get everything packed up. Let's figure out where we can send you guys for a raid. Oh! I guess I never really did poison type attacks to ghosts and never noticed that they were weak to poison type. Or resistant to poison types. Huh. That is a really rare resistance that I just never noticed. Nope, we're snoozing that because we're gonna be packing up and sending you guys over. I'm also gonna do a save stages. I always do this as just in case. I don't normally do save states, but I just do it in case. True, how do you poison a ghost? Where are we gonna send you guys out today? Are any of my friends streaming? I do have a few friends that are streaming. Han will be finishing up because they usually finish up as much as I do. No, I haven't done Nikki in a little while. So we're gonna send you guys over to Nikki Sloof. They're currently playing Tom Clancy's The Division. A lot more action than what Pokemon will give you. But Nikki is a good friend of ours. They're really sweet. They're also a little bit on the saucy side as well. Give them some good some hellos and stuff. I'm gonna actually get a snack. I'm gonna hang out with friends, and also continue drinking water and going to the bathroom a bunch. I can't wait until this is over. Anyway, we're gonna send you guys over there. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. And Thursday, I think I'm gonna do some drawing because I haven't done drawing in a while. But at least it'll be a slightly different, and it's also going to be desktop, just in case. If I will say that if it does pass and I don't have to worry about going to the bathroom as much, then I will indeed do VR chat. But at this point, just assume that desktop until it passes. Anyways, have wonderful nights, and I'll see you on Thursday. See you next time. Bye-bye.